Let's meet the starters for your San Antonio.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Pippen. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
James finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Giannis.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Pippen with it. O'Neal outside. Here's SGA. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. And he actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, John, thanks for the empty. LeBron can't get it to go. And it's the Pacers' ball. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Inside. Here's Nowitzki. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said, the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys?
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Closing up for Wembanyama. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. .131 left in the first quarter of the game. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Here's Wembanyama, following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Pippen against Johnson. SGA surveying the defense. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Pippen, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
From deep LeBron, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Close it up for Wembanyama. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. And the rejection by Giannis. Johnson kicks to Giannis. Pass to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Giannis. Giannis is double. Here's James. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Spurs leading by 11. James outside. Johnson sets the screen for James. Magic flushes it down.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Leonard finds Pippen. Back to Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Wembanyama, a screen on Shaq, and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now, here's SGA. He has 7. Wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. SGA's got 9.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
O'Neal, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. And another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he sinks the second. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Jump shot is good. Wembanyama's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense. Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. They've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's out there with Nowitzki. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Antetokounmpo finds Nowitzki. Chamberlain with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And the Spurs with possession. It's a 10-point game. Here's LeBron. LeBron crushing off the contact.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set. And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
LeBron against Pippen. A nice shot by LeBron. James has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
SGA passes to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. No good from the wing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go that time.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Nowitzki looking around. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Indiana. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's Pippen on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Check the screen on Wembanyama. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Johnson sets the screen for LeBron. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
To the paint, here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Chamberlain the pass to Pippen. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo defending. Leonard no luck. Spurs leading by 12. Johnson kicks to Nowitzki. Dirk on the move. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers trail by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. SGA from outside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Back to Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Looks for Nowitzki. Gets it to him. Giannis outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Bounce pass from SGA. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Spurs leading by 4. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Leonard inside. James defending. To the inside. Here's Shaq. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by LeBron.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Outside, SGA. No problem with the wide-open J.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the shot goes in.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Leonard against LeBron. Now SGA. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal fires. No good from 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now James. Cleared away by SGA.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Second personal foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Giannis up strong with force. And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. Let's check out Chicago's start.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Kevin Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
San Antonio with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago. San Antonio moving the ball around. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Back to James. Curry, a screen on Leonard. James attacking. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good on the bucket.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
James outside. The kick to Durant. And the three off target.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Johnson with it. Pass to Nowitzki. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki, the pass to Johnson. Curry with a steal.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Pass to Davis. And again, Chicago, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's James. There's Davis with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Spurs trail by 6. Leonard outside. There's the screen by Johnson. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3. Leonard's got 5 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here is James. Davis with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Johnson. Leonard outside. "32 seconds left in the first quarter. Again, the miss by Leonard. Chicago leading by 5. Here's James.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Leonard from outside the arc. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Leonard outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Leonard's got 8 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James finds Curry. Back to James. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Davis with a screen on Leonard. The 3, James. James can't get that one to fall.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Right side, Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Pass to Curry, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
San Antonio ball.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Durant. They still need this. They get it back. The kick out, Curry. Tries again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Johnson passes to Leonard. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Curry looking it over. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Curry. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. And the Bulls get it back. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And finally, they hit one. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Johnson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. James finds Curry, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's James. 5 points in the game. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan headcourt Drumline. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Spurs trail by 6. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Davis, that's good.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
And San Antonio has possession after the basket by Chicago. Blocked! Durant against Leonard. James passes to Davis. Pass to Curry for 3. Knocks it loose.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Nowitzki, and here's Johnson. He's covered by Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Leonard drops them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. James outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Nowitzki. And rejected. Now Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Curry. Curry creates inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Leonard outside. They get it back. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Curry. Can't cash it in from the high post. Bulls leading by 7. James passes to Curry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Oh, deflected. And that one's good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Leonard for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Curry, no good. Durant against Leonard. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here goes Giannis. Blocked! 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against Johnson. The three, James. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Pass to James. Up top, Curry. Floats one up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Bulls, James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now here's Johnson. To the middle. He shoots. LeBron with the rebound.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
Here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Blocked again!
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
The offensive rebound. And it's good for 2.
You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Timeout, Bulls!
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. James with the ball. Outside Davis. Shoots. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. They trail by 6. It's stolen by Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Snatched up.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The shot is money.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, putting in work inside.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's James. Curry, a screen on Leonard, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Chamberlain. James, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Johnson outside. That's a man on a mission right there.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. He launches. No good. Spurs trail by 7. Now Johnson. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. Yes, sir! Count it!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Curry. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now Davis pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Leonard connects.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Oh, it's off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, it misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Curry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Second third. 2 shots.
Take a break.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Antetokounmpo! And so Chicago takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Leonard, the pass to Nowitzki. That shot wide open.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Curry kicks to James. Curry setting the pick for James. And the dunk by James.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. It's a three-point game. A three from Wembanyama bangs home the trifecta.
Well, how about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot is good off the backboard.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And here's Leonard from three. Rebound by the Bulls. James kicks to KD. And it's Chicago scoring again.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Nowitzki finds Pippen. Outside Leonard. And it's KD with the rebound. Pass to LeBron. And here's Davis for three. That one doesn't drop. Here's San Antonio. Trailing by 4. Stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. Nowitzki with the screen on Curry. Leonard inside. Curry meets him. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Bulls on D. Pass to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Outside Leonard. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
James wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A 3 from Leonard, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
LeBron passes to Davis. Now here's Curry from deep. No good that time. Leonard on the wing. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry kicks to James. Back to Curry. Gets a very good look and converts.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Wembanyama's got his second best. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Anthony Davis is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. Curry against Leonard. Fades back, and the Spurs scoring again.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Curry against Leonard. From deep, James. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Curry, that's good.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Pippen with it. He has yet to score. Down low, here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Great open look there. James has got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And here's Leonard from 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, James. Pass to Chamberlain. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Leonard finds Nowitzki. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Buries it down low. And that's now 9 points for Victor Wembanyama.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to James. Pass to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Pippen, the pass to Nowitzki. .46 seconds left now here in the second. Chicago trailing here. Curry with the bounce pass. From deep, James Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. From downtown, tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's San Antonio up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. On to Antetokounmpo out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. And the Spurs with possession. It's a 1-point game. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. And here's Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Davis. Curry deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. High post shot. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Pippen. Durant against Leonard. Ooh, Kawhi gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Curry. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
San Antonio trailing here. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Back to Pippen. Leonard looking over the floor. There's the 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Curry. Leonard with the steal. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Here's LeBron. Back to Curry. On the wing. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Curry kicks to LeBron. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. And the shot goes down. And now a 9-point Spurs lead.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Curry against Leonard. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony Davis is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Wembanyama outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Bulls trail by 7. LeBron passes to Davis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. The kick out to LeBron. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
James, the pass to Davis. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pass to Wembanyama. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Outside, Davis. Here's Curry. Unloads. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. James against Giannis. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Allie, thank you so much. And that one drops.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And it misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Wembanyama. And the three misses. Bulls trail by 15. James outside. Outside Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by San Antonio.
Spurs leading by 12. From 13. That shot no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Curry against Pippen. James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. Do you know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Curry. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Now Leonard. Driving inside. Oh, what a play.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant, George out there with Davis. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Back to James. Outside Durant. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Davis a screen. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pippen, pass to Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. George with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Leonard on the wing. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
They set the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nowitzki. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. George for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 1. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for San Antonio, Giannis.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Outside Durant. George outside. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. On offense, here are the Spurs. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. Counted from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Durant. Can they get it? Sinks the tray. Durant's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Nowitzki. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant finds James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. And here's Leonard. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Davis. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the defense.
Yeah, such a skilled score. When Georgia's looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from George.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. San Antonio leading. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's James. Yet to see a basket. It's deflected. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Anthony Davis. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's George, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Durant for 3. They get it again. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pippen outside. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from James. Durant, the pass to James. Fires the 3. The putback. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio trailing here. Giannis with the finish.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
On the wing, Durant. From downtown. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. On offense, here are the Spurs. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Nowitzki. And there it is for him. And it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Durant. Pulls up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Durant's got 7 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside for Wembanyama. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Rejected.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
James passes to Durant. Off target from 3-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Durant inside, defended by Pippen. Durant with the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Durant for three. Durant with another miss. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. His first shot coming late. Chalk up two there. Pippen's got his first bucket in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Antetokounmpo outside. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for 2, Dirk Nowitzki.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
James passes to Davis. Here's Durant. Lets it go. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over George. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Durant. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. Both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Durant. That shot missing. Great D that time from Pippen. Spurs lead by 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. It's stolen by James. Throws it up high. Going up top for Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
San Antonio with the ball. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. The shake. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James outside. Durant inside. Defended by Pippen. Durant earning those 2 points.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Wembanyama pass to Nowitzki. San Antonio moving the ball around. Clock at 6. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Davis misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Leonard against George. Shoots from 12. Durant pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 9. James outside. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he comes up with a bucket.
And that's what LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Outside Davis. And here's George. Leonard defending. He shoots it. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. San Antonio with the ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama, checked by Davis. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Spurs up by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Chicago, Paul George out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Leonard outside. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Davis. Now Durant. Clock at 4. Curry inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Leonard on the wing. George defending. James against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Timeout Bulls.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Nice shot by Durant.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pippen, pass to Nowitzki. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Outside Durant. Fires the three. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Spurs lead by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Unloads from 13 feet. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Pippen outside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pippen right side. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Book it! That one goes!
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Now Davis.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. Both free throws good from Davis. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Oh, he cannot hit. The Bulls trail by 9. Leonard there for the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Antetokounmpo outside. The three is off. James outside. Goes again. Too strong. Davis.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Paul George. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the 2. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. To the inside. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Pass to Nowitzki. Chicago grabs the miss.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Davis kicks to George. Drains the 19-footer.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Chicago ball.
Here's KD. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to James. Up and in on the layup.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Nowitzki with the screen on George. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. He is hauled in by Paul George. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. James outside. It's Durant on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw tonight.
Kevin Durant shooting one.
That free throw good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Pippen, no luck. Now the Bulls with it. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Fans of huge San Antonio, welcome to the Spurs Hype Squad.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard finds Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Nowitzki left side. 4 on the shot clock. Over James. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Lets the three fly. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Bucket is good.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
Outside Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Spurs trail by 12. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches a 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside, KD. Off target with his 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard, no luck. And the Bulls with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Outside Durant. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. 5 to shoot. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep. Wembanyama has got 5.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
LeBron dishes to KD. Stolen by Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Pippen following the miss by Anthony Davis. Outside Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls leading by 8. Outside Davis. Antetokounmpo against George. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Then for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. James, the bounce pass. Here's Durant. They get it again. Durant gets it done inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Wembanyama has got 7 points. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. James, the pass to Durant. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis finds Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
To the paint. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Durant with a screen on Giannis. LeBron dishes to Durant. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. .152 left in the first half of basketball. George finds James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Spurs trail by 10. Outside Leonard. Nowitzki sets a screen for Leonard. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Nowitzki. Here's LeBron. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Davis. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the Spurs with possession. Trailing here by 8. Spurs passing it around. Outside Leonard. The 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Chicago leading by 8. James looking it over. It's George on the wing. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. Here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block. James has a 2-pointer. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Spurs trail by 8. Nowitzki is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Pippen, still without a basket. Great D that time from LeBron.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And George kicks to Chamberlain. Durant with a wide open look. What a shot by Durant!
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pass to Wembanyama. Floats it up for Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here is George. Davis gets a wide open look. A shot's good on the assist by George. Davis has got 7 points.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Chicago foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Nowitzki sets a screen for Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Over Durant.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Inside, Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
James, the bounce pass. Davis fires. Rebounded by the Spurs.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Leonard, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside, Davis. Pass to KD. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 10. Open for three. It's hauled in by George. George has got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside, Davis. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Outside for Pippen. Over Durant. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
James dishes to Durant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Leonard. Still scoreless. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant kicks to James. There's the triple. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The Bulls leading by 11. James outside. Spins. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. A three from Leonard drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
LeBron outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got James. Anthony Davis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Nowitzki. Shoots over James. Dirk through the defense.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
James, the bounce pass. And here's Davis for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Pippen down low. KD's on him. Nowitzki inside.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Davis finds James. Back to Davis. Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot out.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
The Bulls leading by 9. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. James, the pass to Durant. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Pippen. Wembanyama against Davis. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 9. Outside Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here is Wembanyama. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
The Bulls call timeout.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. Now here's Giannis. Nowitzki looking around. Antetokounmpo inside. Started by Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Chicago ball.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. .152 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. And he gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Durant. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. For the Spurs, this one's not looking good. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by George.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Outside Durant. Let's lose a three. Another shot. And the lay-in, and he gets it done.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's James. Oh, what a finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's good! And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. And so it's Chicago winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.